All right, let's try that again. It seems like OBS was due for an update. Fun times. Good news is, it seems like updating OBS also made it so that the stream is connecting to Twitch again now. So that's a plus, I guess. We didn't say anything too important during the time we were playing earlier. It really went like a minute or two. We were just saying for sure we'll finish the DLC today on this run, and maybe we'll get back to the rest of the game, because what we had done is in this game we made a new save file, got back to the DLC like when you first have access to it. So right at the end of chapter 9, right in the middle of chapter 9, when you get back to the hotel for the second time. And then with that access, we immediately went into the DLC, and now here we are. So we're definitely finishing the DLC today. I don't know if we'll have enough time to go back and finish the rest of the normal game. It'll depend on how much I hit the wall like that. How much I... Oh, he's alive. It'll depend on how much I get my ass beat, basically. We'll see. Because even though this one's in New Game 0 now, I'm missing that one amulet that I always like to use. Because it gives you the extra damage after the perfect block. I feel like that's where a lot of my damage comes from, since I only give like a couple of taps here and there after perfect blocks. The reason we don't have it is because we wanted to try out the weapon that was in the same boss aggro. We definitely felt like we were missing it for that other boss. The, what's his name boss? Devourer or something? Surprised that didn't stagger him by then. What do you mean you can't backstab the dogs? Why would you want to backstab a dog, Dave? You can't be unloyal to a dog. It's a crime punishable by multiple deaths. That was an interesting little bounce off of some terrain. Good stuff. The way they launch themselves after they blow themselves up is so damn comical. Brent? Oh, you're not a shoveler. Thought you were a shoveler for sure. I swear, sometimes it feels like it's impossible to stagger these guys. There you go. With the thing activated though. That blew up from that far away, got us? Jeez. He's got a few HP, huh? My stack's back up. Absolute chunk ton of HP. Ooh, it's Mr. Everybender. Oh yeah, we're still slightly heavy. Forgot about that.
Indeed. But hey, what do I...
Oh yeah, some stuff. Weapon attack when HP is low. Changes weight to... Oh, we need this one for that one quest, really, only. I remember I expected there to be a mini-boss in this little area. Definitely something over there. Didn't even have enough stamina for the second dodge. He downstop that? Dang. Poor mob has -5 poise. I don't see that off so often. The squishy noises you get out of this weapon with the multiple hits too. Oh man. It's brutal. Oh, I thought that was him staggering. That was him starting a spin. Sir? Sir, are you okay? He's faking it. He blocked it for me. What a kind friend. Oh. Guy with the gun means business, and he does not like fish. You know, the gun guys, they seem to choose to do an awful lot of melee attacks with their guns. I think it's because bullets are expensive or some other reason. Really? That looked like it was perfect for a backstab to me. David finally learning his lesson not to trust the pole. Except when he's trying to attack through it himself, of course. Wait, was this the right way? Looks like it might have been. Or no. This is like a village cave entrance. No, that's not even that. But it's not the way to go, for sure. May not be the way to go, but it's the way to go to get some loot. And isn't that what really matters, Dave? What happened to your loot goblin ways? What do we help? Who do we help? Gotta stay on Team Puppet. What is this guy? I don't recognize him. What I mean is a lot of enemy types are based on other enemy types. If I don't recognize this one. Like even the bears from the start of the DLC had non-caged bears in the original version. That were similar. They just didn't headbutt as much. And by non-caged, I mean like the spiked cage around their head. Adelina. Really? So he thinks he's Adelina Cordo? Oh, yeah, he also has the crown. Actually, this crown probably goes with this outfit. This goofy ass setup we got. Damn right. DLC loot fun times. Have some distance. Like this doesn't have the second weapon, but pretty sure this is the some of the moveset of the Devourer of Dreams. My weapon is beat to shit. Is this where we start getting shot at already? Oh. Guess not. Yeah, this it's a very interesting weapon. I was saying it really reminds me of the charge blade in a way from Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, not Monster. I say Monster Hunter Wilds, but Monster Hunter in general. Are you telling me he did still not get staggered there? Holy shit! There we go. Oh, I'm stamina dead though. Oops. This weapon takes a lot of stamina to use too. I don't know if it's the ideal for New Game Zero. It's so heavy and it takes so much stamina to use. Gotta be careful. It's a very entertaining weapon though. I like the way that you can keep stacks rolling on it to keep it spinning. Oh, the crazy guy didn't resurrect. I guess he was just there to provide us with the hat. We take hats. All the iframes. He's got so much stance. Ah. The other thing about this weapon is it kind of just gets in the way of seeing whatever's going on 90% of the time. It's one of those attacks that breaks your stance no matter what. Good thing he missed, because that attack was moving so slow that it would have got us after that dodge anyways. I know you're there. He came up like out of the ice in front of me and hit me anyways. Rude. Rude. Jump was gonna jump you off the edge. The wall being destroyed and him appearing were two separate things there. Let's manage our stamina a little bit better. Kind of scared to parry as much as I should. Because he hits so fucking hard. Oh yeah, we're still heavy, aren't we? Shit. Are we there yet? Yeah, there we go. I think this is just where the fisherman was over here. There's no enemies.
I have won. I caught you.
He has quite a story to him, this guy.
What? You need blood.
But we've listened to it all
It's
once on the weekend.
it's
Hey, I think he gave me the quest. Go get him a beer. He said, you, boy, in the clown outfit, go get me a goddamn beer. While I'm dying. Oh, is it already right here? Oh, shoot. Don't remember anything about this. Not really. I'm sure this door will open without incident. Hi, little macchiato.
How in the world are you still alive?
Gabe spilling coffee all over himself, as per usual.
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty?
Nah, not from you, bud.
Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan, and then I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. You think your story means anything?
It cracks me up.
Are a nuisance.
Carlo just staying in this
To be
stance the
disposed
entire
of.
time.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Vaguely.
You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow.
I am.
I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting?
So it's not
and
really
allowing me
violence
to
he
do what I
abhors, it's
must?
when people fight back. I don't know if I remember much about his
Truly are
patterns.
a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I know it's mostly light hits in this first part. Oh, and I just remember those things have a range way bigger than their explosion.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good.
Really gotta manage my stamina better with this weapon. Probably not try to keep 4 stacks of the buff up during combat. Ah.
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
I couldn't see that my character wasn't
Or you
charging an
will
attack.
die.
It looked like we were fully recovered because we were standing in a neutral stance. But we were slightly off camera because we were too close to the wall. That happens quite a lot, where it's like your character gets pushed off camera and you're like, it looks like you're in a neutral stance based off the head position. So you'd think you'd be able to act, but your character's still not allowed to act. But you can't quite see it because it's off camera.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
It's bad.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good.
Not the greatest weapon for this fight, honestly. I probably should get the hook out. Whatchamacallit hook, the grapple hook arm.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good.
We'll probably just phase change him every time we break his stance, though.
Behold.
Yeah.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
This weapon's almost too big. Can't even see little macchiato. Little macchiato's too small.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Looked like I still had time. Ah, shit. Ah. Ah. He did the double that time. Sometimes he only does the bombs or the... Yeah, sometimes he does both.
Wait,
Alright, he's transforming already.
what is happening?
We just gotta remember which ones of these... Oh god. Which one of these don't have a hitbox. Like, the first one there that I dodged doesn't have a hitbox, but the second one that hit me does. There's quite a few hits in that last phase that I just gotta remember which ones don't actually have hitboxes. The first time when he dives through you, it doesn't have a hitbox, and then the subsequent dives do have a hitbox, we discovered. And then the initial explosion when he transforms does have decay, but the cloud that he leaves on the ground, we discovered you're allowed to walk back into.
You truly are.
It's very, very strange rules, but...
But the games end here.
And I'm doing really weird motion to maintain my 4 buffs.
Wasted effort. Why didn't
Probably
you
not
just
worth it.
die gracefully in the ruins?
Probably not worth it. This weapon's buff, that is. Oh, he's already face changing.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
I thought he might stagger into that.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Is that enough? It is now.
Wait. What is happening?
Alright, first one's not real, then real. Real. Only 2? I thought it was more. Oh shit. Stuck in a corner. Wait, why didn't I heal? I was backpedaling for like 3 seconds hitting the heal button and the character just didn't heal. I should have just dropped trying to heal after it didn't respond to the command for like 5 seconds in a row. That's right, it's gone from 3 to 5. And the entire time we were backpedaling away from them there at 2 HP, obviously we were hitting the heal button. The game is just like, nope. I wonder why we weren't allowed to heal there.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end.
Probably started trying too early, so it locked you out. Does stuff like that sometimes.
Wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the rooms?
Oh, there's another hit. Shit.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Ah, that was all over the place.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good.
There's no way that wasn't enough to stagger him. Sometimes Little Macchiato just refuses to stagger. That's gotta be enough for the phase change, yeah? Oh, it is.
Wait. What is happening?
This one's not real. Real. I'm not gonna get too greedy. Too greedy there. Should have waited for my stamina to just regen. Oh shit. I think I discovered why I didn't heal last time. Probably had the whetstone selected. Oh shit. Oh, what? How was I not 9 frames there? There too, shit. Oh no. Wait, he didn't do the fucking thing. I think we're dead. I don't know how I didn't get the heal there, but it was the wrong call to go for the heal there anyways. Pretty sure we should have got the heal in time there. He was in the air for long enough, you'd think we'd have time to drink. It looked like Carlo wasn't even starting to drink, the lazy shit.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
5 frames? That's fucking rude. Go for the heavies, they're stupid anyways.
You know far too much. It's time to die. Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh shit. A little bit too heavy on the stam usage. The extra dodges I'm doing to try to keep my buffs up when I probably don't need to be doing them cost me a lot too. Surprised he's not transforming yet. What the hell? Half the problem with this stupid big ass weapon is I can't even fucking see what he's doing 90% of the time. I was gonna say he's just gonna phase change. So much airtime. Goddamn camera angle shit. Oh shit, wrong button. My heels. Bullshit. I think this fight would probably be like 90% easier if they just made a room with flat walls, though. Instead of all these little nooks and crannies the camera can get stuck on to fuck you over. You and the camera. You'll be like stuck on a little ledge that's sticking out like 2 inches, like one of these. And somehow be stuck on that. And it's like, what the hell? What do you mean I can't move through that?
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
The fuck? You think he goes on the side with the weapon blocking my view on purpose? Probably not. He literally iframed the stagger.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Now my buff's back. Shit. Oh shit. I didn't have enough arm. That same thing. See, you see that little stick on the wall? I've died to that same stick on the wall like 3 or 4 times now. It's just fucking, it doesn't let you move even though it's like 4 inches thick. You just can't walk past it. It looks 4 inches thick. I bet you it's got a hitbox that comes out like 2 feet though. They love doing that shit. Having like an obstacle on the wall that's barely jutting out at all, and it just blocks you from moving like to infinity.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ugh. Oh, should just restart.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Aw. Should try to stay away from that corner of the wall since I keep getting stuck on that one piece of wood. The iframes.
Wait. What is happening?
Oh shit. I always forget after that one red attack. He just keeps going. What the? Some distance, sir. Oh shit. Really no arm left? I thought I had drank one. Ah. That was more of a stagger than I thought it would be. No. If I hadn't messed up that one jump attack there, I probably could have killed him right then. That could be a long ass fight. This 3 health bars. It's not 3 full health bars, but with his 3 phases. Get out of here, little macchiato, you dick. Probably should get some more HP, I suppose. I don't think we're going to be picking up any more weight. We already have all 3 of these? Yeah, we have all 3 of those. We didn't get a new frame, but I don't think you do in the DLC. I think I had to go back to the main game to get the next frame. We're due. Back to letting myself get hit by every attack in imagination. I really think the hardest part about this weapon is just it blocks your whole damn view so much of the time. Especially when it's spitting. This is the bullet place, isn't it? We did double check you can perfect block those bullets. I definitely should have the grapple arm up for this. Probably not worth. Oh shit. That's more damage than I was expecting. I knew these dumbasses did a lot of damage, but that seems like too much. Come on, Carla, you can't be missing your jump attacks. Oh, you're safe there. Oh shit. Didn't even aim at me. I mean, I guess we take those. That didn't kill him? Oh, are you kidding me? It knocked me backwards somehow into that. It even let me roll on the top shelf before knocking me in the water. I think like that definitely should have killed him. I also feel like you're gonna have ice shelves that are so busted. At least have it so that when you roll on top of it. Oh, we have to fucking talk to him. You're gonna have ice shelves that keep breaking. Don't let a character land on one and then fall off of it. Like push them off of it. That's just rude.
Please. No.
I'll be honest, it's the
You were chosen.
conclusion that schemers like him face in the end.
You're chosen to catch these hands.
He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
I noticed we didn't get any humanity for that. I feel like that would be the emotional decision to make, is to punish him. Well, apparently not. Looks like they don't quite have to touch you. That's unfortunate. Oh, that was supposed to be just sprint. Oh shit, he's the floaty. The floaty guy. Oh, don't. Stop to loot things, Dave. The fuck you did? Broken ass hitboxes. Wow, it stunned me for like forever to cast that. What do you mean? Alright. You know what? If you're not gonna have mechanics that work, I don't have to stay and fight you. Broken ass fucking game sometimes, man. Yes, we've highlighted the backstab, but no, you're not allowed to do it. The way we do it is, when you're able to backstab, it becomes highlighted. Except when you're not. Even if it is highlighted. And the reason for that is, we like to leave it scuffed. You can really walk out here and there's just nothing? Feels like there should be something, doesn't it? What? It likes to miss every once in a while just to fuck you up. I hate enemies that miss on purpose. They are the worst. Especially when it's obvious that it's not intentional, they missed on purpose, that it's just goofy ass hitboxes and programming. Silent Evangelist. Is that a snake? It's not even on a plane. Bullshit. I think that area there is just for dropping down into. What about this? It's different? It sure isn't. It sure isn't. The delay on that kick was wild. This guy's full of attacks that miss on purpose. That delay, holy shit. Jesus. It's not the long combos that get you, it's when they stop mid-combo for an entire second to make you think they're done. It's like, what do you mean you're still going? You stopped already. Dad, no! I even had the right timing on that one. Fuck. Those attacks that miss when they clearly should be hitting. I need to get back to doing that thing where you move towards their fist on purpose. Because you know the hitbox is like kind of scuffed and goofy and he'll miss accidentally. You need to like move into the attack on purpose to make sure he doesn't miss. You have to like give him a hand. Does he just only drop a balance crank? Oh no, that must have been the loot I picked up afterwards. It was a Legion arm, I think. As we get Arlecchino's message. We've listened to those. There was a lot of potential in those Mad Puppets message, but they kind of, I still feel...
What was in that cell, or what kind of monster it was?
You'll see yet.
Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Well, both that. I was gonna say it was those messages from Arlecchino. They had a lot of potential to them, but they just left in so much distortion and like they went almost too hard on trying to be artsy and edgy with it, I guess. I don't know. But there was a lot of potential there, but they just turned into experiences that weren't even enjoyable to listen to because there was just too much crunch in the message. It was like listening to someone in a WoW raid back in Vanilla WoW that has like a $2 headset. I'm not saying I'm exactly audio perfection or anything, but oh my god, it was difficult to listen to. I'm not exactly a video game producer. acid abrasive. I got stuck on a tiny corner again. I think he's guarding something down there, right? Oh, he wasn't done yet. Neither. Good luck. I'm behind 7 firewalls, aka 1 post. I think you would do that from melee range. No stamina? I had enough stamina. Must be the freeze. Only an ancient disc. Not even sure of worth. He gave us that when he sent us to get the beer. Maybe that was supposed to be later down the talking line. Where's this guy? Oh, so it's not enough to know, huh? It's not enough to know how it works. You have to get your puppet to know how it works. There's the beer. It's full of sadness now. My life? Yeah, I know. It's not a big deal. Always been that way. Many such cases.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
Hey, buddy!
We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia
Hey,
should be
buddy.
nearby.
That kid.
Oh, I'm a guess.
Um. Is there a note from? Yeah, there it is. Right. That must count now, right? Surely. Hmm. Thought it was about the mystery of the haunted lighthouse. Did I get a note from himself that I didn't read? Oh, it's probably cryptic vessel I need to do. Not cryptic vessel. Whatever the Eladoro version is. The cipher. I don't remember what the loot is in there. Where is this one for now? Why didn't I only get back down here? It's gonna be just about time to run into Leia, so maybe this would be a good time to go do those things with like Aladoro and whatnot. Because we're about to be in a section you don't really want to leave in the middle of.
Any enemy of the...
No, they
Perhaps
are.
I can
Well,
let
Elder Quill Macchio didn't simply kill him.
And that's what I was looking for that pressure plate. Little Macchiato had the key for that one. Ancient Dicks. How many do I have? 3? What do I even want? I don't care about the cosmetics on this file. I don't really care about anything on this file. Well. Do I have any rare ergo I haven't turned in? Gunblade comes from the Tortured Guardians ergo. Or attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute sales ailment. Interesting. I'll just buy the Gunblade. I'm gonna do a Gunblade / Leia Blade playthrough for New Game Plus Plus, I think, but that won't be in this save file anyways. It'll be the one we were playing when the DLC came out. What else do I need to do? Do I have any quartz? Nope. This guy wants that brandy.
Is that? More dancing.
It's almost worth buying those. Almost worth buying those. They are a really strong consumable, and I probably should use them, but eh. But on the other case, eh.
I'll bid you. It's wet.
Do I want to even bother to do the other cryptic vessels? The ciphers? This poor lady. I should go grab her picture at least, I suppose. It's not the running around to get it, it's gonna take like 7 loading screens to do all these side things right now since I saved them. Teleport faster! Slow asses. I'll leave the guy trapped in the wall for the moment. The puppet, that is, not the one here. Oh shit. Was that 40 off? Needs more stamina. Oh, beloved Clara. On the one hand, I thought that his wife leaving him meant she died.
Okay, now,
On the other hand,
don't
at
quote
least
me
his
on this,
wife
but
didn't, or sorry,
I'm pretty sure the
divorced.
legendary stalker is nearby.
So it's a good thing that they didn't divorce. But she did die. Hello.
Who are you?
Who are you? Why are you dressed like a clown?
Familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
How?
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
I see, but
Fine.
the
Comrade
trap.
This
We've
way
heard all
must be-
this.
We have
Let's go get Romeo, Leia.
no time.
Future
Like,
love
there's no-
from one.
We must find
and
it. So the key. You missed the entrance.
The key, this, the
Head
entrance.
out
Let's
once
go.
you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Maybe change the way you're dressed, huh? You clown. It really makes you stand still for a long time there.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Come on, Leia, let's go.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
She doesn't even lean on the wall. She's too serious for leaning on the wall.
Hold their attention.
The running in the circle strat never fails. Smart dog. Oh, the second swing hit the little tiny piece of wood and bounced off.
Another one down. Keep going.
He like stood up and jumped in one motion. It's wild. Leia, you're in my way. Loot, 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 loot. Shepherd.
We're
Well,
wasting
that's a
time.
throwing item. Here's a question. How come it's called Shepherd's Amulet
You have
for
some skill.
increasing throwing
You must
damage?
have had a good teacher.
Okay. I thought that it would at least flinch from all that with how heavy this weapon was and how heavy the weapon rat usually is. You'd think it would at least flinch.
Focus. It's starting. Hold their attention.
No attention left. Does the other one even aggro if you just follow Leia?
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
You didn't wait for us to answer, lady. Maybe we can't still fight. Maybe it's all ogre already. Trying to kill steal the poor lady.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Yeah, you know a lot of people that wield giant,
Kill you all.
spinny bladed. What would you even call this thing? It's almost like an axe, but it's not really. I mean, it's a pinwheel, I guess.
I will light the way. No, I have no intention of stopping. Not
Save the Leia!
no time to waste.
Got plenty of time to waste, lady. Don't even know about me. Bum, bum, bum. Leia, I got nothing going on. I got nothing but time. Well, until work in the morning, I guess.
Have we
But that's different.
met before by some chance?
You're gonna have to use a better line than that on us, Leia.
Nothing is stopping. This is the end! Die!
That jump attack is crazy. He just goes out of like almost no stance. It's like the weapon is pulling him along. I'm gonna pull you off. Except instead of a hammer, it's a pinwheel.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Do we just? Oh dang, belly flop.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Hey wee! The one wagon that doesn't is destroyed. Very Dave.
Hold their attention.
Oh shit.
Out of my
Leia, it was at like 5%
We'll return
HP. It
together. I'll make sure of it.
was like 5% HP left, Leia. Kind of a waste. Saving her ultimate for the kill steal.
I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
There's no way we're gonna make it on time.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Yes, Leia, I know you have the key. I gave it to you
Yeah.
like 2 minutes ago.
I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
But that was the petrification disease.
That was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This.
I feel like I've played this
This
DLC
is
more
just
than
a
once, even though this is like only the second time. And we did the entire game again before coming back this time. Well, not the entire game, to be fair. We just went from New Game 0 until the DLC unlocked, so... Still got a few chapters. Kind of ruining the moment there, Carlo.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Some pretty deep cuts, too.
Romeo.
This is horrific. To see the
Nope.
arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
What's left of him, anyways. He won't be in much good in a fight anymore. He's been disarmed. Just double checking I'm not missing any loot. If hallway not have a mini boss in it, why mini boss shape? Nice. Looks like this one doesn't actually aggro after all. I thought it did. Not only do I not believe that didn't stagger him by that point, which is absolutely insane that it didn't stagger him by that point, but how come we weren't allowed to act? Each hit was enough stagger to make it so we couldn't even act after. I don't know why things in the DLC have like infinity stance bar, but they sure do. Some of them you can like get like 10 perfect blocks in and kill basically their entire HP bar and then they'll stagger. It's like, why even have a stance bar? I guess to bait people into getting greedy. It's the only reason they have a stance bar. I broke his whatever the hell that is. What even is that? Is he swinging pieces of a statue at us? Pieces of a broken statue, I guess.
Wait, this must be Sophia's room.
Must be.
So, she was here when all this happened.
Wait, that swung right through her, hardly did any damage. What the hell? Standing too close to him, I think. Seems to mess him up. What? That stagger was so far back. Guy staggered back to Canada. Basement. See this guy on the floor? He's only half the chef this guy is. What? Ah, yes, stuck in the invisible walls, as per usual. Just Unreal Engine things. Although it's never really the fault of the engine. It just takes more effort to use Unreal and take the time to make sure there aren't jagged invisible wall edges. Frenzied amulet is what? HP restore on fatal? The hell? Got me through his friend. Squish, squish, squish noise. I was wondering if that was actually going to hit him or just bounce off. the wall behind him. That's one thing I've noticed more and more in the DLC. A lot of your weapon swings don't actually exist until they finish. So if your weapon is swung through the enemy, it doesn't matter until it gets to the last frame of the swing, and then it registers. It's very strange. I can't see shit around this weapon. Yeah, I came down on stairs, not a ladder. Therefore, the ladder must be the way to go. The way to go. Short elevator, right? Because we're inside a smallish building for an elevator to be in. Just a few floors. Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. Well, maybe Sophia is eternal. But the rest of y'all. The rest of all, you're gonna have to fight amongst yourselves to live. The green stain on the floor I thought was a thing. Dave's attacking someone having a mental health crisis. More or less what that looked like. Once again getting baited by the lit up backstab, not actually meaning a goddamn thing. Oh. We haven't gotten a quartz in a damn long time. Is this quartz? No, it's courage amulet. Full cell recharge when discharged. Like, it's a neat passive, but I don't imagine it's really worth an entire amulet swatch. I think that seems inadvisable. the way we came? No. But it is the way we need to go. Funny how there's like just the one chest piece over and over again in the library. They didn't want to bother rendering any more chess pieces, I guess. Or maybe Valentinus was a big fan of the rook or the knight. A rook? That's not a rook. That's not a knife. This is a knight. Maybe it's not even supposed to be a chess piece. Maybe he just really likes horses. Valentinus is a horse girl confirmed. Oh, hi there. This room is rough on the camera angles. Sheesh. God, that last swing being like literally like 5 minutes later. Oh, he's got a quartz for us. Key for the rose garden. The last battle. Alright, they actually kick you out of the DLC after this, don't they? At least temporarily. You might be able to teleport back in.
Any enemy of the hour. You invested in any enemy.
Which one is Whirlwind?
Good as long.
Increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Seems okay. Do I have something that I was working on? Not a 1, huh? In that case... you can do that for now. Oh, I should have increased destruction. You went here first and then back to the hotel. We'll have to report on this anyways. What is the fastest path to get there? Get down over here? We need to hang the picture on the wall as well before we leave the DLC. You adorned the wall with a painting. Those are all main game quests.
Any enemy. I can with that. I know that we did.
All the terrible truths I came.
You're my eyes.
Survivor. Carrying your hurt for a long time there, bud, huh?
Whelm.
Rose garden time. Leia's been fighting all this time. She's probably tired. Four. Off by 4.
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy
filthy puppet!
No. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic!
That leg looked so funny coming up from his jacket there.
Oh. And who might you be?
Me be a newbie. I'm not gonna try to maintain the buff, I don't think, for the weapon in this.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
A lot of misses.
Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
That's bad.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
He's having a proper giggle.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain!
What explains why he's basically like a jet? Anyways. Is it just the power of his, like, the amount of ergo he's collected and the power of his insanity? Basically makes him into a jet.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that harms the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Fuck that up hard.
You really think you can win?
And then I stayed on the wrong spot.
To exit my stage.
He locked himself into one of his 17 hit combos. That phase transition was real bad. If I should, how much HP and stamina does this give me anyways? Might be better off just with the puppet killer amulet anyways. Oh, this will definitely take me a few tries. This guy's got the longest attack patterns of all time, I swear to God. Took me a long time on the first time I did it on New Game Plus.
Romeo's on the clock.
I'm missing a lot of the tools we had then. He does less damage per hit, obviously, now, but... we're just missing a lot of the tools we had.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Shit.
Time to exit my stage.
I thought he would take a tiny bit of a break, but he locked himself into one of his 20-hit combos while he was highlighted. Sometimes there's actually no downtime in between their combos. Just keep going.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Can't even hit him after that. I couldn't stamina.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
The plus side, I know his combos pretty well because it took me so long to kill him on New Game Plus because he was two-shotting me. Oh, that was too much. That was too much to go for. He's just still going! Make him stop! Nice. Thanks for the brief respite so I could sharpen, sir.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Not what I meant to do.
Whoa!
That was way early. Oh my god, that does like no damage. That's one thing about New Game Zero. That only did like 25% of my HP, if that.
Gentlemen, I, Armakino, will analyze the only medium that works, the human.
Shit. I think I did.
Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
This weapon blocks my view so much. I'm like trying to look at the skulls and they're just behind my weapon. I'm still gonna keep using it till I kill him. Stick with the weapon until we get it. Even if it doesn't let me see anything.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That's bad.
For another, how can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Get a few stacks on this weapon. I missed everything there. Pretty sure that would have got me killed on New Game Plus. Oh shit. From the wrong thing. Oh no, I jumped. Didn't mean to jump.
Let's keep going. My stage.
Sometimes you're trying to run and then you just jump at the same time. I'm like, damn it. The running is so slow in this game that you think you're not running, so you hit the run button again and it makes you jump because you're already running. It's not really running, it's more like speed walking.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I already messed up.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
I lose all stacks on the weapon
Truly honest when
when
your
I
life
combo.
is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I thought that was him staggered, but that was him leaning back to start hitting me. Oh shit.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
I didn't think my attack was going to end in time to let me dodge that. Oh shit. I always mess that up.
Let me do anything like you. How? Why are you different?
Oh shit.
To exit my stage.
Some of his ground effect attacks are so annoying. I think maybe I should just parry some of the ground effect attacks. I don't even know if you can. You would think you can't, but usually you can perfect block everything, so maybe some of the ground effects are worth perfect blocking, or even just normal guarding.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Let me just take a shit ton of damage for no reason real quick. Great, I staggered him like in Canada.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next.
I forget that sometimes he just does that where he... that one red attack, but he just keeps going afterwards.
Why risk your life for another? How can you time to exit my stage?
He did not want to get staggered. Twice in a row, our parry from a range is what staggered him. Which feels really weird that it can even happen that way. I feel like the rage attack should be doing less stagger damage to him, but sometimes it's just the straw that breaks the camel's back, I guess.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What the fuck? Need my 4 stacks back. How did that miss? This guy's about 10 hits into 30 hit combo. Oh, I forgot, you gotta stand kind of on his left leg so his hitboxes don't spawn inside of you.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Sometimes he just gets to, like, stay inside of you. And when he stands inside of you, he spawns all of his hitboxes inside of you. So he doesn't even have to swing at you. They just spawn already in you. Probably concentrate less on keeping this weapon at 4 stacks as well.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
When he doesn't do a combo and he only does like 2 hits, it always catches me off guard.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Uh-oh. I committed to the charity block for no real reason.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, those two swings he did after the jump are what I'm talking about. After the jump that was perfect blocked, he was standing so close to us that he didn't actually have to swing the next two attacks. They spawned inside of us. So he's like, he got into stance and then we got hit and then he swang them. Was he standing too close? It seems like that happens less if you stand on his left leg. But then he can't quite stand inside of you.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Fuck off. This weapon takes so long to proc the staggers. Also, I'm surprised that hit me and killed me in one hit from that much HP. I do have some of the passives, I think, that reduce damage taken during charge attack. Too bad I can't have two arms on. Make it easier to proc the staggers.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What a mess. No stamina.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
At least I still remember phase 1 pretty well. Oh, shit. What the hell? Just fucking staggering into us for like 10 minutes instead of just grabbing. I wasted that. Jesus, can you calm down for a second? Too calm.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
It was two different skulls. I thought he always had to hit you with the two closest skulls first, but the two closest skulls came in and they were out of sync with each other. That's a fucking shittily designed attack, if you ask me. The closest two short skulls, if you're gonna do it like that, should definitely be in sync with each other. I guess I gotta stand directly underneath them to make sure they come in sync, since they don't spawn them that way. From where we were standing, there was no dodge that would have got both.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Also, this weapon does not do much damage in phase 2. There's already damage in phase 1, but...
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Are you kidding me?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen,
Barely needed.
will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Hold on a damn second. You're telling me that Leia has a hitbox and can stop me from moving like that? What the shit, Leia?
Let me do anything like you. Why are you different? You really think you can win? To exit my stage.
It's hard to win when the weapon just blocks your view. Might have to use a different weapon so we can even see the fight. You think you can win? Nope, not with broken-ass grab hitboxes. It always makes me laugh how every Souls-like, including FromSoft games, the grab hitboxes are the most goofy shit, and those are the attacks that hit the hardest.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I could have staggered him there.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Fun. when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Shit.
Whoa!
That heal punish is rude. No! Wait, what? We both missed. I guess I'll take that. No! Those stupid saws do not have any business staggering you. Those stupid saws do not have any business staggering you. That is so bullshit. Especially when they're homing as well. And they come after that goofy ass broken hitbox overhead attack. Like the lightest little taps and they stagger you. Those saws.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, he was standing too close again. I forgot to stay on his left leg. See, if you're on his left leg, the hitboxes don't spawn already inside of you.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Sometimes that just hits you a second time too, even if you're out of it.
Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Fucking weapon is so far in my way. Oh shit, that's so much break.
None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different?
Oh, you didn't do it that time.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
I could hit him there.
None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different?
Oh shit. I didn't have any more charge left in the arm. Oh. I was so messed up.
I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. And now, a grand finale. At last, a legend meets reality. To exit my stage.
This weapon is really blocking my view. I think it might be about time to admit that I don't know if I can do this fight with this weapon just for the sheer sake that it just blocks your view. Can't see a damn thing that's going on. Especially because he seems to want to run to that side of you in phase 2 a lot. And he's just like constantly running over to that side of the screen. And you can only strafe the other way so much and then you get set into a corner.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch.
He saw I was healing, so he just finished his 12-hit combo with another 7-hit combo.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Get my weapon up for phase 2.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the Ladies and gentlemen,
I can't even see the skulls properly because of this stupid weapon.
the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Shit.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Ah, too early.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of life research. Let me do anything like you. Why are you different?
This weapon is not doing much of me in the way of damage either. Oh shit, there was another hit there? What a dick.
I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. And now, the land of At last, a legend meets reality.
I don't get any Fable back on Perfect Lock either because I don't have enough quartz. I think I need to switch the weapon just because I don't do any fucking damage. I can fight him for like 5 minutes and still not quite get there. We even got the Puppet Destroyer's Amulet on. What else do I even have upgraded? Will this even do more damage? I mean, I I feel like Patient Smash is something I could actually use. I could upgrade something else as well. Oh, also, right. Oh, hey Violet, how you doing? This also will give me the ability to transform it and use the other version, won't it? With the quick attacks, and it won't block my vision as much. It's still big.
Talk. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
And it won't bait me into wanting to keep the stacks of the buff up either. Doing well? Good to hear. And it's a quicker stagger on that as well. It's just all around a better choice, I'd say.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
This guy needs to chill. He had that red attack in the middle of like a 10,000 hit combo there.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Further away than I thought.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
I'm gonna claim that that's because I can actually see.
Let's keep going.
But not really, right?
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Jesus. Oh right, there's 3 hits after that? Oh my god. So I can't stay in I thought like you could avoid the stab and then you get a free opening, but it's avoid the stab and then he AoEs and then he AoEs again. Long ass combo. I should probably get the well, I got some. I should probably, yeah. I'm thinking about only using the special grindstone. I should get some normal grindstones on too. Honestly.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Messing up now. He's having a hell of a giggle, huh? This guy won't shut up
Human
giggling.
is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa!
If your giggle lasts for more than like 10 minutes, you should probably consult a doctor.
You really think you can win?
Shit. Can't believe I screwed that up. Yeah, nah.
Aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research. Ouch! None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow! Why are you different?
Alright. He did change his pattern there. Just when I was trying to use it.
You do not fit any parameters of my research. Trying to exit my
That was
stage.
perfect. Get 17 hit combos. Ah, damn, 17 hit combos. I actually don't need to change it there. Although I might change it anyways, because the stance breaking is not that reliable in this fight. I need to change... oh, I guess there's also acid canisters. I like never use canisters, but I have no damage. My damage is like entirely non-existent. Let me put one of these here. What do these extra ones even do? The DLC ones? Not teleport. Increases weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Oh, I was using this temporarily increases destructive power, but this one does the same and more, really. Well, it doesn't do the block, I think. It does just... I mean, maybe I could try that one. Never did try the DLC ones yet.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
shit.
None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different?
Dead.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters in my research.
Oh. Even that didn't take me to full.
Got you.
Certain angles just don't work, it seems.
Oh, no. Stay down this time. You know I confess I'm bored.
Oh no.
Time to exit my stage.
That one slash before me killed me, before the one that killed me should have been a perfect block, but he didn't hit me for some reason, and the perfect block would refill the little bit of HP I had. So instead of getting the heal from him hitting me, it just didn't hit me. I'd rather it did hit me. Such a huge amount of HP.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh shit. Too much. Too much. Too much extra damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armageddon, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Fuck off. Just casual teleporting in. Is that dead from there too? No. I don't even have any special cleanses.
Aberration! You do not fit any parameters of my research! I see it in you, you know.
I swear to God, if you're not in the right position there, I think you just can't do that.
And now, grand finale. Oh, at last, the legend meets reality. You had to
That was like one half the time of his actual grab timing. Every other time he grabbed like so much slower than that. Goofy ass broken grab hitbox teleporting you backwards as per usual. I don't even have any special cleanses. I probably should go buy some, but or put on break resistance. Where's the break resistance one? Reduces shock and break effects. That might be different again. It might not just be shock resistance. It might, like it says, actually reduce the effect.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Get back here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armakino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my
Oh
stage.
shit. Somehow we were still on the thing down below. Those skulls really need to come more in sync, because holy shit. Being able to dodge one of the two, but not both, is like very toxic.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa!
Oh shit.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch!
Up a lot there.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Well, it was definitely the right timing on a couple of those, but it's hard to see because they cover everything up with particle effects, so you can't even really tell half the time. I think a 17-hit combo is fine. I just feel like he shouldn't be able to empower the 17-hit combo. Should be like Because he did almost every single one of his attacks with claws there, and the claws have goofy ass hitboxes. You've been able to do claws for like 6 hits in a row. 9 hits in a row with the claws is goofy as shit.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I'm so missing the amulet that gives you empowered attacks after perfect.
The only medium that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Alright, that time he didn't follow up. Nah. You can have fun with that over there, bud. Oh, I tried to dodge that, dumbass.
My work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different?
Oh shit. No arm left. Meant to only do 2 and not 3 there.
Got you. Oh, this. I'm going pretty bored. To exit my
I thought I had the right timing on that. I definitely had the right timing. I just must have not been allowed to block yet after the dodge. If you count that, because he didn't stop at all after his he redid the phase change animation. If you count those hits, because he didn't stop and have any downtime, that was a 30 hit combo, I'd swear to God, probably. 30 hit combo with a red attack at the end. Because it's like 8 skulls, then 4 slashes, and then 7 slashes, and then 3 slashes. And then he started a new combo directly afterwards. And then the red attack.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Come on.
Not get greedy. Let's not get greedy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only being that matters, the human.
Oh shit. It did that thing it sometimes does when you slide to a stop.
Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Surprised that didn't grab me. No, that was the right. Oh, you know what it is? I'm standing beneath him, so the hitbox is fucked. I don't get hit by the actual attack. I get hit by his fucking toes. Because otherwise, that had to be the right timing. The fuck? The toes probably reach you before the rest of the weapons do.
Romeo's on the clock, and you...
I think I was standing too close to him. It spawned inside of me.
Ouch! face off next. Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Even after all those perfect blocks, we don't have enough stamina to follow up.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Probably because there was like one normal block in there.
Ouch! Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only name that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different?
Oh shit, wrong item. That was a long ass combo.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Yeesh.
I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. And now,
Shit.
at last, a legend meets reality.
Oh, I don't have any arm at all. Shit. I thought I drank one arm. Fuck off, dude. He went on for like 4 seconds there. Not even let me change my item. That grab attack went on for like 4 seconds. Holy shit. It's a long ass fight when you don't do any damage, goddamn. Slash time. That's the actual weapon art of that sword, by the way.
It was fun while it lasted.
Poor Romeo. At least he's got puppet arms now.
Thank you.
I forgot. We're dressed up like a jester because we were using that clown weapon earlier.
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
No, she's the stalker that trained Romeo and Carlo. She's the legendary stalker, and Carlo and Romeo were both her apprentices. Romeo's not a puppet either. He's just got puppet arms now because Arlecchino tortured the shit out of him and then cut off his arms. Because this happens in the past, right? So... I'm about to run the post-credit scene, which, by the way, is huge spoilers, just in case anyone's wondering. And it's also the reason why I'm like, really? I guess the story of the DLC didn't matter at all. You spend the entire DLC working to help Leia save Romeo, so that because she has the petrification disease, so she's gonna die. So you spend the entire DLC helping Leia save Romeo so that she manages to save her other apprentice after failing to save her first apprentice. And then post-credit scene, guess who rolls up and guess what he does? Fucking Geppetto. I fucking hate you, Geppetto. You piece of shit. What has he got in the box? Can anyone guess? Don't forget, not only does Geppetto roll up and kill them with the nameless puppet, the nameless puppet is made out of Carlo's dead body, just to top everything off. Let's put the clown weapon back on. I had to take the clown weapon back up. As you can see, I couldn't see any of Arlecchino's attacks to perfect block them because this thing is so fucking stupid, goofy, huge. So let's finish the rest of the main game with the goofy ass clown weapon. What else was I wearing? Oh, probably this one. Before we go rush through the rest of the game, that was the thing too. We came and we did the DLC at the moment it unlocks in the game, so I wouldn't say we were underleveled for the DLC, but obviously we were a lot less strong than we could be. But now that means going into the rest of the game, we'll be overleveled. Maybe I should take the clown nose off. It's supposed to be a Rudolph nose, I think, but... I just came here for this before we go out with the rest of the game. Open them damn doors.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to
More
play
reasons
this
to be
piece
depressed.
together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart.
And then Geppetto put it right back in there.
Stalker.
Just kidding.
A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love together. Your teacher, Leia.
No happy endings. No happy endings. So because Geppetto comes in at the end and just slaps the shit out of them, since they survived after all, the only real changes are this painting that you put up in the past is still here. And then there's that child doll that was your friend growing up that's still waiting for you. And then... oh, you gave the cat a bell when it was a child, so now it has a bell when it's an adult. Where's this damn cat? Thought it was up on the balcony here. I could have swore the cat was up on the balcony somewhere. Where's the cat? Oh, and then there's this, I guess. Collector Klaus's hotel review. This is also new. He's the vendor that was at the hotel back in the day.
Hey, I've just come. And like I said...
I guess there's no Arlecchino Ergo to redeem. Well, actually, would have been a different order, wouldn't it? I don't think there is an Arlecchino Ergo to redeem, but I didn't pay attention either. Because Leia gives you her sword, is the weapon you get from it. So yeah. Where is that cat? Oh, the cat's over here, never mind, isn't it? Over with Eugenie. There you are. Now you have a bell. Didn't have a bell before. Alright, on to the rest of the game. I think, gonna briefly stop in at these two, just to make sure I have enough humanity so that I can piss Simon off at the end. It's an important thing to make sure we have. I think we have plenty, because we got some extra from the DLC. But we weren't doing high humanity options all along, so... Is this really the closest teleport to it? I guess so. Can you get out of my way? You're like level 1. Get out of my way.
Please let her.
Because we're still on You Feel Warm. Is it faster to teleport? No. I think it's faster just to run from here. Although also... while we're here. Oh, need to go to the next place for that anyways. And then the other thing from the DLC that affects the future timeline is if you talk to this kid and at the 3 locations in the DLC, she'll be here.
I knew you would. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you.
But it's not a happy ending to this story either.
At the world's end.
She was waiting for you just long enough.
My forever friend. Who looks like my dear.
She was waiting for you just long enough to die in front of you. Or stop working, I guess. I don't know if these ones give humanity. I think we'll be fine for humanity anyways. Did we kill fake Alidoro yet? Yeah, is this backwards? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we're right here. Okay. I didn't see fake Alidoro, so we must have killed him earlier. Before we went to the DLC. Still cracks me up that the way that thing breaches the submarine. Or were they just holding it underwater full of air? Trying to launch it into the cave ceiling.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Nice landing, but this is supposed to be a submarine?
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Is it though? I don't know.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call.
Don't worry, we'll save. I would say we're gonna save everyone, but we're not gonna save everyone.
Thank you. My spirit
We'll save some people.
and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further.
Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of air power. Please, be careful.
Now that we've just come back from the past, let's check out all the memories of the past that are on the beach. Hey, Death Stranding's coming out soon too, isn't it? I'm gonna watch that.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. I only sleep till Daddy's back. Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you friend?
Friend Romeo, you say? Wonder what happens to him.
Are you trained to be a stalker too? Call me Lamplight.
He must have a happy ending, surely, that Romeo guy, right?
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this.
The irony of Romeo sticking up for, Geppetto. Oh look, it's Leia again.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Oh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
Do you remember? Sorry, they don't change the commentary on that based on the fact that we just went back and helped her in the past. I hope you remember. It was like 5 minutes ago, Jiminy. You dumb shit.
So, it really was you, Carla. After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow. You came back. I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you. And thank you. Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again.
That one's different.
Farewell, dearest Carla.
I was about to say, I'm surprised that doesn't have a humanity reaction. Well, I guess it does.
It's all a bit muddled. I can't recall everything. Not yet.
Really, Jiminy?
But there's one thing I never want to forget. Both of us have someone who needs it dearly.
You really can't remember the events of the DLC that happened 10 seconds ago? Wait, what? That thing can apparently shoot straight down. That cannon getting those shots, it is hilarious. Shooting straight down over the edge of the cliff, basically. I don't know if there's any reason to kill everything in this area. I don't think there really is. So like I said, we'll be a little bit over leveled since we did the DLC first. In exchange for having been a little bit squishy in the DLC. Hi, friend. Oh, they changed the look of his leg a bit. Wait, why did I do so much damage to his leg? What the hell? Did they nerf the Door Guardian? I don't think this is just because we're strong from the DLC. I think they nerfed the shit out of the Door Guardian. What the hell? All right. I guess that's a thing now. I don't fucking know. It's strange. You kidding me? Come on, Carlo. You can travel through time, but you can't walk up a 1-foot ledge. This is why Leia didn't want to train you. Safe here? He's not. Agreed. High Rebel. The trade-off of fighting out of LOS of the cannon. Can't see shit. Fleshy things especially are dying fast with this weapon. Holy cow. Actually killing the thing behind me. The fuck over here. Uh-oh. I keep getting hit by his face instead of the arm. Trying to block the arm. Veterans. What's that even do? Technique? Max Legion. The veterans are Legion. Veterans Amulet gives you really shitty healthcare that only sometimes works. Imagine if it was actually that. It's like a chance to not consume heal on heal. Very on theme. Spamming B to try to get rid of the menu, just back step away. Can't even stand in front of it. Let me out of here. Impression of Souls characters going up ladders. Doot, 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 doot. These do such heinous damage to fleshy things especially. As long as they keep spinning. Doing laps. You can tell just how like stagger resistant the DLC mobs are, because these things are just getting absolutely stun locked by just like normal attacks, because this thing does so much stagger damage. Acidic great curved sword blade and handle. I remembered those guys just in time. Get me out of here. I'm like looking that one in the eyes. Looking at me, looking at you, looking at me. I can't remember. Do these things actually do damage or just push you off? Can't even find out. Oh, yeah, they do damage. Yeah, I'm surprised he can't shoot me from there. That is better, but I don't want to go heavier right now. I feel like this weapon's gonna do so much damage to Simon Phase 2. Or Phase 1 for that matter. Probably the highest level I've ever been at the end of the game anyways, considering we did the entire DLC. So much for that. Oh. Dead. For some reason I was thinking in my head I could roll through that. I think even if you time that perfectly, you can't just iframe through that. I didn't kick the ladder down either. It opened up like just about all the shortcuts though. The only thing we gotta manage on the way back is our stamina. 1 HP left. Many such cases, apparently, of 1 HP left. He doesn't even have a cannon. A little bit of a run back. You just get myself launched again, just for the meme. That's further down than it looks. Just about spun myself off the edge. It's a tarp. Do I have another key on me? Oh, it's the chosen ones. I don't know if I feel like going out of my way to speak to Arlecchino again. Shit. Don't know if I should have gotten off there. Just Resplendent Ergo. Alright, that's where they're supposed to like ambush you with that, huh? With the mans. I'm like looking at the button on the floor and I'm like, if I step on the button, the elevator will move. Wrong game. Oh, my spin. Better. Keep dodging for the spin.
I'm not. It's the. I can't.
I can't. must really like this door that they programmed because they keep using it when they maybe don't particularly need to. I thought this was the right way. It's enough to make you dizzy playing with this build. I guess this is the right way. Gotta keep it spinning. Or is this just a shortcut back to the top and neither of them is the right way? I was gonna say, that's gonna knock me back, isn't it? As long as it doesn't knock me off the edge. Every time I see these little stupid little statue faces, I get Dark Souls 2 PTSD.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. You're not... I see that.
Thanks for the mask, friend.
And you ultimately...
Ultimately. I don't want to take a step dodge to keep my thing spinning right now. Too afraid it'll dodge me right off the edge. You shouldn't be spinning your blades in an elevator anyways. Learned that in elevator school. Quick tip for y'all. Perfect against fleshy guys. Flailing about. The true panic. Panic roll drum. Panic all of the above. Less time posing, more time defending yourself. God, I remember those things usually take a ton of hits to kill. Probably a combination of this thing doing so much damage to fleshy stuff and my normal weapons that I use not ever. He's like, I'm gonna try the same swing again. If at first you don't succeed, try again with a broken weapon. Can't say I suggest that. But you do you. Spin, spin, spin. You coming down here? Hey, you better run. Wuss. Wuss. I pictured that happening too when I was standing in that exact place. So like, this is probably bad. Just like a charge blade too. It gets beat to all hell. This weapon would definitely benefit from the new game plus mod that gives it every time you perfect block. Some his elbow hit me. Gives it some durability every time you perfect block. My spin is gone! Of course. I can never find where to go after I open this. The fact that my spin was gone by the time we came out of that cutscene, I think more or less confirms that time passes in cutscenes in Lies of P. You always wonder, like, is my weapon buff gonna wear off and stuff if I just watch the cutscene? I mean, I guess we could have confirmed that earlier, because that one weapon we were using, it reset its stance on cutscenes. Which is kind of crazy. The one that can transform between a two-handed sword and a spear. Transforms back into a two-handed sword during cutscenes. Explosion. Does sprinting up the ladder count for my, nope. Sprinting up the ladder does not count for my spinny. Which, you know, I'm not upset about. It makes sense. Just curious. Can I explode on my feet? This isn't only feet. Uh-oh. I'm just like, uh-oh. I would have had plenty of time to get out of there if I didn't press the loot button. Dumbass. But there's loot. It needs to be looted. If not looting loot, then why loot? If not going to loot loot, then why loot exist? Hey. Underground shit, I guess. You explode too? Oh shit, Jesus. Shoulder charge. It even has the basically shoulder charge that you get on a charge blade. Actually, that's the great sword you get the shoulder charge on. What am I thinking of? I forgot that when I did play Wilds for a bit, I was using the great sword instead of the charge blade that I used in like Worlds. Y'all got some iframes there, friends? You want to share them? Did you bring enough iframes to the class? Fucking guy. I was sure that guy was gone over the edge. You're out of your damn mind, game. Someone knocking me out of the sky, thanks. There's a chest down here anyways. I don't remember what it is, but if there's loot, why not loot? Because if not loot, why loot exist? I think this is like an dexterity technique or technique activity. I don't know. Like that. Forgot explode. Oh, did I not even need to go back up there? Almost flying through his friend, almost knocks me off the edge. That shoulder check is more useful than I was giving it credit for. It does a ton of stagger damage. Seems like I probably should have just killed it there instead of doing anything else at all. Excalibur. Ex-Legion Caliber. Maybe if I hit it when it was glowing, it would explode though. I don't think it does. The sound of my weapon spin starting actually scared me. I was like, oh shit, what's that? Oh, we're still at 58 now with that. don't know why I was dodging all those places, just running into a wall spins it up to 4. This elevator's so long that should be charging up for me anyways. I like to see. I don't remember her timing at all. She feels real slow. Gonna get that shield broken real quick, I think. Oh shit. I didn't know she could go for a second grab if she missed the first. It's news to me. Oh, it shouldn't be news to me. I'll stop That's way slower than I remember. She's so much slower than I remember. I can't readjust how slow she is. I guess she always did. I just didn't notice. Wait, she does it 3 times? Maybe she just keeps going until she eventually grabs you. Dragged me in a really goofy way. That was so much faster in my head back in the day. They probably did slow her down since release, though, because I feel like that was so much faster.
Oh, Simon.
Certainly is an angle.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
I don't know that he can hear you. I'm not an expert though, what do I know? I think I'm gonna run into the same problem with this weapon though. Can't see shit. Okay, wrong one. Aw. Do this so I don't have to repeat it. The weapon was still kind of getting in the way of seeing what was going on a couple of times there. That felt so slow paced.
Oh, Sir Simon. Only you. With the one.
I guess when I originally played Lies of P, though, I played it before I even played Sekiro, so maybe that's why Vexasia felt so fast paced back in the day. But I also feel like she probably is actually a bit slower. A sad Zealot's Ergo. think I put that into capacity instead of motivity. Nah, whatever. We don't even need levels. Maybe she just feels slow paced after Arlecchino. And to a lesser extent, Little Macchiato. Hi, Sophia.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or...
Yemeni's like, I don't even know.
Give her peace.
I'm not playing the game.
It's your call.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I'll be with you. To the very end.
All the Modad family got wrecked, huh? Even the adopted daughter. Treat.
We did do the right thing, didn't we?
Maybe.
I trust you. Let's keep going.
Those dodges not going the direction I wanted. I wonder if the reason why so much of Liza P doesn't have any like music going in it is so that like these type of sequences where the music is making it feel even sadder will hit harder. Is that the play? Is that what we're going for? God, everything fleshy just annihilated by this stupid weapon. He fell inside of me. I swear. You gotta believe me. Ooh, quartz. Back down? Oh yeah, I guess so. Some alchemists just have bad hearing, I think. It'd be ableist to make fun of them too much for it. I mean, you're not dead. Kept waiting for the backhand one it usually does. It's not. Should have been doing 2 spins there, I think. That guy was a little troublesome fella. Tower so tall. Oh, I should have the arm on, the grapple arm. I always forget that I don't, because I would want to have both on anyways. Well, those hits didn't do shit. Is cat dust made out of cats? Or is that implying what it does is cat related? Hope it's not made out of cats. Could be both, I guess. Could be draining the ability of the cat and putting it into the dust.
Ciao. But it's for what? It's not. Thanks. I go on.
Thanks for the mask. Appreciate. Rip.
I want
for the shot.
I don't like to speak. I see. But let me put an end to it all. Put an end, son.
Put an end to it all. You were not. I was supposed to lie and say yes for humanity. But fuck Geppetto. They sure are taking their time. Woo! Kind of rude. So I guess there are some attacks in the normal game that still break your stance even without breaking your stamina. I thought that was a new thing they added for the DLC, but I guess there are some attacks like that. Leaping amulet. I can't even remember what that was. Oh, it's the max stam. Oh, I retrieved the sawtooth wheel I whipped at his face. How very convenient. A little bit of loot there to show you the chest you missed. Smart, smart. Smart, smart.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave.
Were you ever alive? I guess Gemini must have been alive at some point. To have Ergo. Well, I'm assuming Ergo is what moved them.
Dead puppets.
I'm a big fan of a mountain of dead puppets. Tanking a little bit too much of the action there, probably. I was like, is that disruption gonna get me? Ah! Go for the iframes. Caliber. took a long time to readjust to your target finally being back out in the open there, didn't you, friend? Simon Manus' confession. His confession, by the way, if you ever bother to read it, is you're welcome. You're welcome for being the god you deserve. Or don't deserve, but the god you're getting. That's what his confession is. His confession is, I'm the best. You bare your teeth at me. I'll slap your other arm right off your body.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent?
It's okay.
Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
Just kind of a continuation of his fake confession.
Show me everything you have. Open up your window.
This thing does so fucking much damage. Oh no. I did so much damage that it just woke him back up immediately.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death? This is evolution.
guy's the guy responsible for Dragon Ball.
Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
The bad live-action movie.
Witness me as I grasp
Witness me.
the power of a true god.
The true god is a penis head. Figures. I always knew he was a bit of a dick. They do the stupid finger touch thing. Flash bang. I do not remember much of this. Oh, he did an extra. Oh shit, what? I don't think that was the hand. The hand would have done way more damage. I can get far enough away. I should have just went for the guard. Need your hand to protect you. Yeah, that's way too long to leave all the pixels on the screen bright white.
It comes to this.
Please don't do that.
The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me?
Probably mostly the second one, honestly.
Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia.
Liberated her.
I see the lies have gotten to you, puppet of Geppetto.
Good like that.
Know how to read memories. Your clumsy lies are pointless. So let's try the truth.
It's interesting they could even read the memory of puppets, too. I guess that means he reads Ergo, and he doesn't read minds.
I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did, but I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her, even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned.
We're still on You Feel Warmth, Not Your Heart Is Pounding, so I don't think we get the good ending. I didn't really concentrate on any of the humanity stuff this playthrough. Since it was just a quick New Game Zero to get back to DLC.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention.
Oh yeah?
Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, you wouldn't want Leia to still be alive? Huh, Jiminy? Is that what you're saying? You little shit? It's fucking elevator.
That's...
Sure is. Gonna check in on something real quick. Actually, do I? I can't go to. I should have teleported to the other hotel, honestly.
With unsurpassed, it was I welcome to hotel.
Probably should have went to the other hotel because the I can use quartz from the very beginning there, from the bottom at least. 3 quartz. I would take the durability at maximum, but we don't have the perfect block. Giving us durability. It seems quite long. Maybe we get the right ending. Matter that much though. I'm almost tempted to just give him my heart because I've never given him my heart just for that ending. I don't know if this weapon will be good either, but I don't know if it'll matter. Guess we'll see.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day.
God, even the tone of his voice here sounds so off.
You'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God, I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart.
Stay away from my pea organ, old man.
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. I believed you were a good boy. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous.
How would you know?
It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished. Like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all,
God, his tone.
you're the puppet.
The voice actor did such a good job here, just making you
back to life.
Feel uncomfortable.
I'm disappointed in you.
Everyone's disappointed in you, Geppetto. Yes, shit.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son.
Good old nameless puppet.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Oh, he is fleshy.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Yeah.
I
Getting
know you had got
a little too aggro.
troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father must resort to the lash, but there's no other way. Human myself. I lost you. My life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo.
We're not even having to relearn these fights because we're a little bit over leveled so far anyways, but he's gonna do some red stuff and kill us.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ah, even felt a little bit off there. That was an extra hit there, shit. A little bit too aggro, huh?
Who knows?
Good.
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
Where's the blade? I think we get the ending where Geppetto is even more of a dick. Which is appropriate. Yeah.
No.
Not enough humanity in us.
You're just a useless puppet.
So we get the even more of an asshole ending, and Sophia doesn't get to live. We've done the Sophia ending before, though. We've never just given Geppetto our heart, though, to get the good boy ending. I don't know why. I just can't do it. Can't give him the damn heart. Also, you don't get to fight the nameless puppet in that case. But I mean, now that's not an issue because you have boss refights. So if you're worried about missing out on the nameless puppet from a playthrough, you can just fight him again afterwards. Ugh. Running credits twice.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
I hope that the next game that they do make is Wizard of Oz Souls, and you do play Dorothy.
A new type of humanity, so to speak.
I want Dorothy's dodges to be she clicks her heels together and just teleports like a foot to the side.
Worth further observation.
That'd be sick.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning.
Oh, Celsius.
And when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
It's been years since this scene, and it's just like, when's the next game? Could just imagine though, if this was her dodge. She just went, and then she just dodged. That's her like dodge in combat. She just teleports around by clicking her heels. It would be hilarious. We don't really need to start the next playthrough. We're gonna do a new game +2 on the weekend because I want to play through the game with, I think it's Gunblade and Leia's weapon we're gonna be using. Leia's weapon sounds like it might be a little bit overpowered, but I think I want to try out both of them. Seems like it would be fun. I do want to do one more playthrough of the DLC, so I think that we'll do this weekend, because this time we did, starting on Sunday, we did the base game up to the DLC, and then Monday we did the first part of the DLC, and then today we finished the DLC and the main game. This weekend, because it's not a New Game Zero, and I don't really care about, I wanted to see the scaling today, if we went to the DLC immediately when you reach the DLC, to see how hefty it would be and how underleveled you would feel, and it felt about right, and then it put us back in the normal game, and we felt a little over-leveled for the end of the normal game, because we are still playing on the normal difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty. It cracks me up, by the way. They put in 2 new difficulties, both lower, which is fine. It doesn't bother me. It's just funny. When I heard they were adding 2 difficulties, I assumed they were adding one easier and one harder, because you hear they're adding 2 difficulties, you would just assume one easier, one harder, but instead 2 easier ones. It's whatever. If you want it to be harder, you can just not level up as much or go to higher New Game Pluses. So because we wanted to see what the scaling would be like in New Game Zero's DLC if you went there at immediately when it unlocked, we did that today and yesterday. This coming weekend, we're going to do a New Game +2, which is the first time we've ever done it, which would mean that it'll be the first time we'll have access to Node 7 on the P-Organ. So that'll be interesting. And then I'm going to do it differently order-wise, because it won't matter too much the scaling. We're not going to level up that much. So we'll do the entire normal game on Saturday, and we might start the DLC on Saturday as well if we finish the entire normal game in like 8 or 9 hours. Then we'll start a little bit of the DLC, and then Sunday will only be a shorter stream to finish up the rest of the DLC. Yeah, I think that'll be the play. And we're going to use Leia's sword and the Gunblade. Try them out. But during the week this week, I'm gonna play a little bit of the other story games we've been working on. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do a little bit. It's gonna be probably a shorter stream, like 3 or 4 hours. We'll do Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're in the monastery, so we need to finish up the monastery. I don't know how long of a quest that is, but that'll probably take up at least half the day, stream-wise. And then Thursday, Friday, we're gonna play a little bit of Metaphor. We have only really just barely scratched the surface of Metaphor. I say that, we're probably like 1/4 of the way through the game based on how much content there is in it. Just on the calendar, because that game has like a progression calendar with dates on it. We haven't progressed that much on the calendar, but just based on the abilities and stuff, I'd imagine only 1/4 of the way through the game. So I'll do a couple days of that one. Might try to fit in some Night Rain, or I might just wait until I finish Kingdom Come and Metaphor before I go back to playing some Night Rain. We'll see. In any case, it's just about my bedtime, so I'm gonna get out of here. Take care. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever time you got out there in your